Ella. Ella. No more music. I think, guys, I did the thing with my own. Let me put it the window that thing to it. I did the window switchy button. Okay, now I can safely do the Final Fantasy 16s because I hate stop getting into the game and then it's like, oh, I need to get into the OBS. But hello, everybody. Hello. It's me, Holly Jolly Pack, Cosmic Alpaca in the Fujo Hall. What else are we going to be playing? Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 16, though. Because anybody would tell you, oh, if I was playing Final Fantasy, it's probably Final Fantasy 14. No, I still don't have my sub. I love Golan. He got me 2 subby the other week. But I don't know math. I don't know maths. And so I was like, oh, that was not it. Soon, though. Soon. Oh, I need to turn on my controller. We ain't doing this on the mouse. Lord knows this controller needs less, time on it. Okay. Last time we were here, we lost a man. We saw who was it? Typhoon Man. We saw a Typhoon Man. We saw an Ultima Man. And we saw a baby boy man. And then we also saw our man and our woman grow up 5 years later. And he got muscular and he got more hair on his face, on his head. Face and head. Yeah, and he probably got elsewhere too, But we're gonna continue on. I have no idea what's gonna go on. I had a prediction that, oh no, I didn't predict that I will though. I didn't predict that I will. I predict I will. To say, I did not predict that I will, but I predicted Sid would go kaput. I expected Sid to go kaput because it is Final Fantasy. And, I avoided spoilers at all costs, but I don't think that was one that I could really avoid. We gotta go start though. Ooh, look at that. That's a pretty, that's actually really nice. That's really nice. How are y'all doing today? It's morning, noon time for you. Good time zones. Good time zones to everybody. Hello, wife. Hello, wife. She looked at me and then looked away side. What is that supposed to mean? Ma'am?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Oh yeah, and our girl Martha, she's not kaput. We don't know what's happened to Martha. They're worried about it. Why can't Martha go on a vacation? Be where you want to be for your pride. That's in my head. I blame Miss Millie and Miss Anna and Miss Awiwa. Oh my gosh, my drink. I've not had this. I don't think I've had this drink mix. I ran out of my usual hydration mix with electrolytes. So I've been using this other stuff that my mom bought that's cheaper at the Walmart. And it's great flavor. It tastes good. It doesn't have that same salty taste that I like. But something about it smells... it smells fruity, but... What does this smell like? It kind of smells like pina colada. It kind of smells like pina colada. And getting caught in the rain. Or at least that's what I think it smells like, because I've never had a pina colada, but I just put air freshener in my car. I feel like a valid car person now. Valid car packer, because I have an air freshener on the rearview mirror. I put stickers on my car for the first time. Oh my gosh, I feel so valid. I feel like a complete car packer now. I've never put anything on my car. I've never put anything on my car. I'm trying to think. The only thing I've ever done like custom wise for my car is I put a Pokeball on one corner of my dash, and then I put a panda on the other corner. I thought I lost the Pokeball though after my crash. Hiccup. But apparently it's just hidden in my dad's truck. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, let's go and see if Martha actually is, like, you know, in trouble, or if she's just got a gaycation going on. Can't a woman... Oh yeah, hiccup! Hiccup, hiccup! Hello, Rainer. Thank you for the hiccup counter. Oh, that reminds me. I hiccuped, at my, I see a packer. You see a packer? You see? What's the packer doing? What's packer doing? Tell me what you see with your eyes. The packer doing. Can't say too much because I still can't use my model with this game. I can use it technically. It's just that, like, I don't trust it. Being a lovely... How dare! I smell good! I put deodorant on and everything. How dare? How dare? I smell fine. How dare? Edible. Oh, that also reminds me. When my car, Apple CarPlay, like, connects to my car. What do you... something isn't right. Please check your network connection. Try again. If you're online, still need help, we're here. Stream Deck, I don't know what you want. Can't smell the flu's killing. No, not the flu! So you're just gonna accuse everybody of stinking now, huh? Dang. At least I'm a lovely stinky.
When it comes to the old fisticuffs. Of course.
This guy is just like, yeah, count me in. I can punch a man. But I'm sorry you got the flu. This is a good time for things going around. And when I say good, I mean good for, I guess, the germs and their crusade on the human population. But y'all, when my CarPlay hits on like when my phone connects to the car radio, I programmed it so it makes a little Moogle noise. So it doesn't do it when I open up the car, sadly, like, you know, the people have the little wife little boxes, but I'll get one of those one days.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in this area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken.
The usual.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
Okay, so it's definitely not a gaycation.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls.
Does he know us?
Strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. But now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
You know, everyone should change their look.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Like, Clive, you growing your hair like a husky isn't gonna cut it. Jill, hello. Welcome back, my woman.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Yeah. Oh, what's updated here? Vivian. I wonder if this is Sid's daughter.
Here for another of my lectures.
View the state of the realm.
To educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
I still think this is so cool. Alright, nothing much has changed.
The realm is ever changing, Clive.
State of realm. Alright. Where's this quest that I could get? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I think it's on my way anyway. Wait, what else is there? Oh, I could go to the orchestrion and I can see Hippocrates, I think that's his name. Clive, your butt is good. It's not bodacious, but it's still a good butt. I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Oof, chocobo. I could never. No, I don't want to read about how they marinate chocobo. Look at all this stuffs. Is Orchestrians in oh, look! I wonder how much he moves around this place. Look at him! Turgle! Are you trying to get food from people? How dare? What's this area? Oh, this. What's this you? Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Harpocrates.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
I love
have a
him.
few new notes that might interest you.
The way he talks reminds me of Arden. Oh, I haven't visited you in a while.
I believe you will find most interesting.
Eggies! They call these Eggies in the game. Eggies, Eguy, Eggy, Ejai. I don't know. I call him Eggy. Eggy, 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 Eggy. I'll read these on my
What
own.
subject shall we consider today?
Look at all of this. I love the little pixels. They're so cute. It's such a cute.
You're always welcome, Clive.
I love you. Not like that, but like, you know, if he wanted a smooch, you know, cute old men deserve smooches. I think they deserve smoochies. Cute old men are cute. Majority old men, I would never. But he's a cute old man. And it's a very, it wouldn't be like a romantic smooch. It would be a, oh, you're so sweet, mwah, smooch. Look at these fools. You will die on the battlefield for me and the cause. No, I kid. I shall not jinx you like that.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
My name's not Sid. Okay. Obulus, the boatman.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is
Bilge.
everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's
And my
roses.
howl.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like
Oh,
we do
so
in
the
atrium,
blight does affect the water.
Slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Oh my gosh. Nobody is letting this tiny boy get away with the lemon tarts.
Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Bloody more. The old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obelus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Sounds like the Gramps get off my
I'm
lawn.
glad someone round here sees it that way. To make
Yeah,
pitch,
basically.
You need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
Diddlins.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere.
What if I just got a fruit to do it?
Needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap
birds and beetles and whatnot.
He is so pissed off. Everything is punctuated with
faraway forest. That's for certain.
Pearson. Go. Everything is just sounds like pizza. Ooh, I wonder what that's over there. Maybe they do like repairs or they do like some other stuff over there. Stuff away from the mine. The water doesn't look different. Like from, I mean, I guess it kind of looks thick. But I wouldn't be able to tell if it was blighted or not. Open the world map. Yes, thank you. Oh. We're going to the 3 raids, and that is my child. Open the door then if you want to get out so dang bad. Come on, open the door. You know how to open the door. Go forth, my child. Open sesame. Goodbye. Here, my mom come home. My mom does like stuff on Monday nights. What is this area? What is this area? What is that? I saw. Whoop. Oh, I know where we're at now.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Yeah, but it'd take forever. Oh, this is the AoE one. I wish that I had more of a reach. How many is you? Oh, level up. Oh no, that's just because of the class. I got picture wax.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I mean, you'd be surprised. That kind of stuff goes along. That stuff kind of goes. Alright, I'm gonna change. Like, I love Scarlet Cyclone, but yeah, we're going ignition. Or no, we're gonna go Scarlet Cyclone, and then we're gonna change this. They're both Scarlet Cyclone. Do I want that, or do I want Flames of Rebirth? I don't really use this one much, because, like, you know, I know how to play the game. Gambit. It's a knockback. Yeah, I'll keep that. What is Thunderstorm again? And then this one. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We got Sid's power now. Ah, that one is just so close quarters. What happens if they attack it? What if, like, I assume that they're not gonna attack it willingly. I might actually, I am gonna change this one because That other one, like, you really need to be right there at it. But that is cool, though. It is cool. What's that? Oh, yep, it's one of them plants. Hi, yes, hello. Oh, I did the wrong. No, never mind, I did do the right thing. What am I doing? I, for a second, thought I had gotten rid of that one. How's y'all's weekend, though? I'm trying to remember what all I did. Today I went to the UPS store because I sold my Neander's Nindoroid. So I sold that and I needed to take it to the oops. I haven't seen this before. It's a little overkill, but whatever. What else? I took Dandy out for a small little walkie on the wharf, but we couldn't go too far because, like, I didn't have... Alright, it's not gonna attack, like, non-enemies. We didn't have bags, and then also, like, there's somebody getting Maui. So I guess, like, they're already Maui now. But it was, like, so pretty. I was like, oh my goodness! Why is my... Alright, he just ran up the stairs, I think. So that's good. Are we still gonna have... Alright, no, these fools are gone. It's been 5 years. They should have left their post. I hope nothing bad happened to Martha. They probably took her in... Imperial Ice probably came in. Oh, wow.
We need to find the others.
Oh, wow. Are they still nearby? Oh. Oh, that's no good.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
Holy cow.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh, there's Brennan.
The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Wild. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
They even hurt the Chocobo guy. They didn't hurt the Chocobo, did they? See, if I was like the Imperials, like, or any kind of stuff, you attack like the resources, and Chocobos are sadly a resource. Wild.
What was all the screaming and shouting, Mummy?
Mummy?
I told you to stay inside.
She's very calm. But you know what? Props to her for being calm in that kind of situation. Ooh, chest. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Squirrel. See, even the working girls aren't out. Not even the working girls are out. They said, nah, I ain't losing it. They're like, nope, bye. Oh no, they're right there. Oh no.
Are any of you hurt?
No, they didn't come this way, thank the founder.
Oh, thank goodness. Look, I got a soft spot for working girls, okay? They be some of the hardest working folks. Especially in, like, fantasy or historical settings. Oh, man!
My bearer. I demand recompense.
Oh. Shut up, man. That is the last of your dealings, and it's his, and then he's got two. It's like you got another one right there. You got another living man.
Right?
Okay, dark sash, no. Stone skin cuffs. Increases stone skin tonic duration. Nah.
There you go.
No, Razor, I don't care about, like, signing in to, like, my ID and stuff. Oh, it's trying to update. Stupid! 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 Alright, let me see what I can sell. My Razor is just wanting to update all the things and pop up and... What do I even have that's Razor? Oh, I have my headphones and my keyboard. I forget that my keyboard is Razor. It's not a traditional Razor, though. It's Chinese Razor.
That all, is it?
That all, isn't it? Yeah, it isn't. It is, mate. It is. Oh, man. Navigation greens!
Hey? What?
I hear children running around upstairs.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are
Excuse
long
you?
gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
He got the gauze in his hand. I love that they have, like, you know, just NPCs running around trying to do stuff. Makes it a little more alive, you know?
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
That's how you pronounce
Sorry.
it.
I think I twisted something.
You're the one that promised me free drinks. Oh, honey, you're so... You know, honey.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
Oh,
They're saying the
my-
Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her where a pair of shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
So they
Judging
did
by their
clock.
tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people
No, I mean, most of them that we saw were dying already.
Before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do this.
Playing this in this time of, like, you know, these dark times, it's making me like, obviously it's not the same, but it's...
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
Yeah, it come from your mama.
Higher up.
if they're gonna attack, if they attack like citizens in their own country, like, you know, things are gone wrong, you know? If innocent civilians in their own country get attacked and said that they've done wrong, that is a red alert.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Yeah, okay, honey. You do that. You do that. You try to do that. Oh, you right there. It's a little slow, but... Oh, that's right. I could do that. Jill! When am I ever gonna get the Shiva, you know, powers? Granted, I don't know if I could do that and she still be able to do stuff on her own terms, because, like, it seems like, Benedicta couldn't, but, like, imagine.
Look.
Oof.
Up ahead.
It's Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Black Shields.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind.
Let me see. Is there anything new? Cole. Curse breakers.
The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to
The
get
sick?
away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
That's it. It looks like it's just a shoulder.
Thank you, Clive.
The sick? Who is she talking about? Oh, she's a little more wounded than I thought.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Hey, excuse you, don't attack my wife like that. That has a little bit of wind-up time, it seems. She said the sick rose from their beds. Is she talking about... Oh, see, like, when she said the sick rose from their beds, I was thinking, like, these plants, you know? Killing the kiss. I guess. Man, love that chicken from... Wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong one, Holly. Love that Bobo from KFC. What is KFC's logo? Oh, it's finger looking good. That's what it's called. Oh, man, that sound. I don't like that sound. It makes me think of the Skulltules from, from like Zelda, that kind of. It's so funny that these are just like normal somewhat. You get more, I think, stuff from them, killing them, but like, bruh. Alright, almost got Judgment Bolt. Almost there. But like, crazy. They're like so pretty. Oh no, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Oh.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
What about the priest? The priest was a good man. I never explored around here. Sorry, everybody. I've got to explore. I've got to explore, you know, to see if there's any treasure to be had. Yeah, see, what I tell you, there's treasure to be had. 10 pinches of magic dash. I don't even know what that does. I think it's just a crafting material. Please be okay, Mr. Priestmancer. Oh. Oh. Oh, some of them are just like turning into dust.
Damn it.
What the heck?
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh!
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Yeah, look at us, Fitzy.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
What are you gonna do about it? Whoa. These are the black shields.
Crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Who are you?
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
What are you trying to be, a Dark Knight?
Those words. Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, I'm guessing that, I think I missed somebody. I guess that was their motto. Begone! Oh, there's one more. Get him. I just did it in the back of him. Is that honorable? No. What did they do anything honorable? No. So like, who's the one in fault here? Not me.
Is that all of them?
I'm sure there's more coming.
I think so.
For a second, I was like, what? What's that pause? That was a big pregnant pause. Breath of wind, gouge. Cooldown time.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
They probably took him. They said they were gonna hang him. Maybe there was a secret exit. Oh. He's still. There's Grigor. Yeah, man. With their last, like, energy, they just got up and...
You get so big.
Oh, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! It never fails that, whenever I get near a tunnel, because the DMV's got a few tunnels, I'm always singing Secret Tunnel. I forget where I was, but it wasn't DMV. There was a tunnel and like there's a bunch of traffic leading up to it, and of course like I start singing that, and I'm like, I don't know when I'm gonna get to the tunnel, the secret tunnel, and I did that for like an hour. Once it starts, yo. Ooh!
Found her.
Jeebus!
The abbot.
Oh, gosh. I thought they would have taken him in or something. Like, heads are crushed, hands... Oh!
Died protecting him.
Oh.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
I would have blown the whole thing. Blown it all up.
Clive. He's breathing.
He's alive! Oh, one of the bearer is. That's still good. Oh, he's part of his head is stone.
We're here to help.
Are the Imperials?
Last time I sang that, got hit by a giant. What?
Every last one.
Excuse me, you did what now? I'm sorry. You did what now? What do you mean it was in a game? Okay. Okay. About to say, I was like, huh?
If only that were true.
Oh. I wonder if it does it from the inside as well.
The black shields.
It looks like his eyes almost.
The cuttings will continue.
Oh no, the Cullens are come.
Rosaria will never be safe.
Oh.
Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid.
Oh.
And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you?
Imagine singing Secret Tunnel and someone just throws a bowling ball at you. Oh my gosh.
Clive.
And you live. Oh no. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, with all the power he probably expended, he used whatever was left to just say it, just to talk with us. Jeez.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
Can you take them like...
No, they didn't.
Oh.
But it was their choice.
Did they, did they collect the ashes? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, did they did they collect the ashes?
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I just assumed that they were attacked, like, you know, on the way.
We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift.
I don't like that name.
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I was wondering, I was like, can they get them in urns? Uh-oh. We got ads coming soon. That means we can use the BRB scene. Which is a good way to, which is a good way to, like, you know, segue into, like, you know, showing that. But look at it. Isn't it pretty? It's great, isn't it? It's great, isn't it? We can... I don't have too many people on here just yet, but I want to be able to put a lot of people's... I'm gonna make a Google form. Let me write that down. I'm gonna make a Google form so people can be like, hi, I'm so-and-so. Here's the link that I would like you to use as a QR code. Here is, like, an image that I might prefer you to use. Or like if they have like, if they want to do like a discount code or something. This is like one of the things I've started streaming. Like one of the reasons why I started streaming, because it's just like celebrate artists, you know? Artist showcase. What was I gonna look up? Oh, Google form. Nice. We've got DAF on here. Hold on, I could go back to DAF and pause real quick. DAF? I have a good few of their stuff. I have 2 of their eye masks. They made some really nice eye masks. They're very soft. They have a bit of plushness to them. They got a really nice adjustable strap. And I got a big head, so like it fits well and nice. I don't know if they have like the mask still, because that's been a couple years or so. I have the Mistake one, and I have the Uki Stargazer one. But then they have charms like, you know, you can see here. They're going to be at Off-Kai, so if you're going to Off-Kai, they're gonna have a bunch of stuff. They always have a bunch of little stuff, and right now they're also doing like little hamster UQ Wilson stuff. And they just come out with a lot of really fun, cute, adorable things. And then we have... I didn't go to it. We have friend of the channel, Luna Noct. They do a lot of stuff. You've probably seen like some of their official works with... Was it Idol or V4 Mirai? Wait, I think... Is V4 Mirai part of Idol? I don't know, but they've done a lot of official, like, you know, things with others. And as well as doing a lot of different, like, plushies for all kinds of VTubers. I think they did Rikami's plush? They did Rikami's plush. Part of me wants to say they did Sun Explosion, but I don't remember. I feel like that's like a false memory. But I have some of their stuff too. Really great person. We love her. And they do commissions, obviously, custom plush commissions. And they do a lot of other commissions at their coffee. Then we have friend of the channel, Euromoo. Not only is she a streamer and an artist and rigger, but they also sell, like, you know, stickers and layouts and a bunch of other stuff, you know? We want to support Euro at all avenues. And then we have somebody who I absolutely adore. We have Xdesco, who you've probably seen a lot of their stuff, especially with V-Shoujo, or like any other indies. They've had a lot of stuff. I've got so many of her stickers, so many of her charms. She's an absolute sweetheart. She's gonna be at Off-Kai as well. She's always at conventions. So like, she usually puts freebies in her orders. At least she used to. I love her stuff. I just put her mousy peeker on my car. But that is all of them for now, and we got the ad starting here in a few seconds, so we will let that run its course, and I wish it did the fade thing, like, since this is just a video I got on here. I'll have to fix that later. But I will see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna do some stretching. Enjoy these artists. Check them out. Okay, we are back. You saw something, but it was showing clips of each person. Oh, that's cool. I know there's some, like, things that people have for, like, if people raid. It will, like, share clips. I've seen a lot of people not like that, though, so... I don't know if I'd ever do it. Plus, also, like, it can kind of take away from things, like the moment of the stream. I got snacky. I got punchy. I don't want to know why it's called Riddick's Jump. I actually do, but like, man. That's a name. Like, who's Riddick and why did he jump? Oh, nope, can't go that way. Whee! If I had... If this was Final Fantasy, what the heck? Oh, those are just regular burbs.
Fetch.
Doogie. Oh, I thought I could walk through that. It looked shallow enough, but eh. I keep getting fooled. Oh! That's an Ahriman. A Hiraman. Whatever, how do you pronounce it? What the heck? Oh! These are hunts! We have hunts in this game! A hater. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating those notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials like use to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Oh my gosh, not the, what was it called? The Mandrake,
Thing has spotted us, Torgal. What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
What the heck? Alright, there we go. Ooh, this one's tough. Oh my goodness.
Nice try.
That just takes so long to do. There we go. stone skin. Alright, come on. Where'd it go? That effect is cool. No lie.
Too slow.
Come on. I'm throwing everything I got at it. Woo! Oh, that's fun. They're like fates or something, man.
You didn't see that coming.
Whoa. I got this as a mount. Look at its mouth. Like the roof of its mouth is even textured. Man. Neat. I was not expecting that. I was like, hello? Wild dial.
That must be the bridge.
Have I been here before? I don't know if I have. I do not know. No, I have not. We must RP walk to pay respects. They said the current here was swift. I don't see no swift current.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Man.
And now they are truly free.
Only in death the same.
What of the Imperials?
Must have
The
gone.
pyre was made.
Ooh.
It's more than they deserve.
That's it. They should be used as fertilizer.
Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
What else happened to Martha? Did something else happen to Martha? She seemed to be limping and like holding her shoulder, but like what else happened? Is the mental torment too much? I can understand if so. Also, I realized when I look back at VODs, my crunchies are very crunchy. I'm sorry about that. I'm hoping that one day, if I ever get a better mic, and I can get it like on a mic arm, like a boom arm or whatnot, you won't hear it as much. Though I know some people like it. But, something keeps like it's making my skin itch. There's nothing in my fluff for that. Alright. Things are starting to...
I'm glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's.
Is she really, though?
This place wouldn't be the same without her.
They call themselves our country.
They've killed my bear. I demand recompense.
There's always a village idiot. That seems to be it. Oh, she doesn't seem so bad. Physically.
No one survived then.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said
It's not
you
your
cast their
fault.
remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
What'd you do? You didn't do anything.
You couldn't have known.
The Emperor. It's the
And I
Imperial
turned
fault.
a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on
gosh.
villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers.
The
I
heck?
assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable.
She technically owns them though, so they're not fugitive.
Why do it at all?
Because
My
they're
mother
upset
obviously
about you.
has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
She's a narcissist. You can't make sense of any of their
What
actions
goes on in
at
that
all
woman's
times.
head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Get 'em, Martha, get 'em!
Before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Yeah.
We must as well. Will you be alright here, Martha?
She ain't leaving.
Can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Wouldn't that mean though, wouldn't that put the rest of like the curse breakers in the hideaway at risk though? Like if they were to ever leave and like to go back to the hideout? New quest is available. Looks like it's something to heal somebody.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
Chobobo.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Bloody marvel.
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
I've been known to kill them.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Surely I hope I wouldn't be that was
Fighting bandits.
hope I didn't like kill them.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Does this mean I can like do stuff with chocobos afterwards?
Alright.
Was that just called one-wing chocobo?
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
Pluckier bird. I wonder if she's
hero
white.
to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right now.
Wait!
I'm
Is
sure
it-
I will.
Is it Ambrosia?
And give those no good bastards a hiding from me.
Is it Ambrosia? Our old chocobo? White Winged Wonder. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be Ambrosia. It's gonna be Ambrosia. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. If it's not, I'm gonna be like, oh.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Cause like, Ambrosia was like grayish white. Very pretty. And we don't know if she, like, the files never said that she died or anything. Oof.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ambrosia.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Oof, those are some big tracks. White chocolate pinion. Ooh, they're paralyzed. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's gotta be Ambrosia. Look at all of these tracks.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh my gosh, the bandits. They're dead. Like, Ambrosia was a war chocobo. That is Ambrosia! It has to be!
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
Does she only got one eye?
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because they're gonna be dead.
Something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Ooh.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
She's so big, look at her.
But don't say.
And she's only got one eye, it's Ambrosia. New enemies approach! I can barely control it like that. Whoa, look at you! Come at me, big boy! Okay. Oh, I forgot about that second run around. There we go. Come on, get me! I dodged that. Alright. Get a taste of un refrito. Ow, I dodged. Go. Get a bit of health left, back. Be gone! Now let's see ambrosia. I would love it if I'd be able to have ambrosia on me. Or, like, you know, to use ambrosia color when I need it. When I need her. Will she remember me, though? That is ambrosia!
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
That's ambrosia. Troll is like, no, bitch.
Do you know her, boy?
Aw, they're happy.
You couldn't be.
Mm.
Ambrosia.
Mm. Oh, that's emotional.
You survived. You found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Oh, that makes me...
You sorted the bastards then.
Oh, my eyes.
I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Yeah, be like, this is my old chocobo. But do we want to take her from what?
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
I mean, look at her.
No, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Oh. You're a good girl.
Would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No matter who you are.
What if I just shaved up all my gills?
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Aw. I love that she just, like, does her little shaky, like, yeah.
And it seems her pals agree.
They're like, alright, come on, get.
You want to come with me?
Well,
Lady.
bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Are you gonna get me a saddle? I knew it. I knew that this man with a big old, like, chocobo. And he was a chocobo porter. I knew it, man. I knew it. Ooh, look at the fancy digs. The eye patch. Oh, that's so cool, Ambrosia. You're looking so good, honey. You just had that,
Doesn't
you know.
she cut an handsome figure, eh?
You just got that there.
How much do I owe you?
He just has that.
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Heart.
No.
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
Oh.
Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Heart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
No.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
Oh, that is him!
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? That'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
Yes, Dandy, I dropped a crunchy.
Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Let's say he sounded familiar. Yay.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Now the flock has her saddled up too. She said, "You're in it with me. You're in it with me now, bitches." Danny, quit. Look at your bum. Ambrosia's tat. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. Chocobo unlocked, finally! Chocobo, indeed, Chocobo. After 18, oh my gosh. How old was Ambrosia when we had her? Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and aid him out, Chocobo. Oh my gosh! The music! Okay. We can do a nice trot. What about Jill? Oh, Jill gets her own Chocobo. The flock is so loyal. They're like, we want to go too. We help out. Oh, the mud that splays up. Wait, do the tracks? Oh my gosh! The tracks, and they just kind of like, if you turn and stuff, they smear. Gosh, that's so good. I love this game so freaking much. That's so good. Alright. Gallop is to hold, and then rein in. Yes! Oh, I love this. Whoa, I can drift. Can I get items while... Yeah, good. Ah, I'm happy. Oh, that's our buffalo. Can I hold it? Can I hold it while I run? Yeah.
Straight home now.
Be nice if they stuck around a little bit. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ambi. They don't play the whole music. Sag. It kind of looks a little jumpy, I guess. The run cycle. But whatevers. Am I going the right way? I do not know. Oh, well, I gotta return to the hideaway regardless. This is so good. I love it. Hello, Antelope. I'm happy. So I'm guessing she'll just stay around here for a little while, like, you know, as we do things. And then we call her whenever we need. Because they just magically turn up when you need them. Stick a hand in that. See, ain't got no more crystal. That's what happens when you ride like bitches. Go on. I love my Chocobo. I wish we could have some customization, but like, you know, in 15, you could like give your Chocobos like berries and they would change color. But like, it would defeat the purpose of like, you know, Ambrosia. Unless her being like, you know, white and silver would lend to like, you know, being able to dye her or something. Couldn't do it if it was a red Chocobo. I don't think you can tame the red Chocobos. don't think you can tame the red chocobos. You gotta get this pitch there. Gotta get the pitch to Obelisk. Obi.
Did you find me some wax?
Is his name Obelisk because he look like Obi-Wan Kenobi? Does he look like Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the
Argo.
came.
Like Argus?
That's
Argos?
all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll
Argos was
sail another day.
Was the hunting dog of Odysseus. That was so loyal to him that even after, like, how long was it? 10-something years? Like, they remembered him. Even when he was dressed up, like, as an old man. And then we have our Argos, in 14, but this was just Argo. Maybe there's another, like, you know, reference there. Or was it this? I think there's a ship. I think there's actually a ship with, Final Fantasy called the Argo. Final Fantasy Argo. Argo Sabrail and a free company named Argo. And then there's Argos. Alright. Yeah.
Gav should be back by now.
Gav, me boy. I've got to see to the stone. Golan! Hello. Hi, Golan. Oh, we can change our brochure! Look. Oh, look, Golan, we have Chobobo now. Ambrosia's back. And now we can... Oof, we can make our spiffy. Oh, that's normal. I thought for a second that was different. I'm gonna keep her, but then I'm gonna go back to normal for him. Oh no. Oh no, I know what's coming. Shika no Constanta. Shika Coco no Constanta. I'll master that one day. You butthole! You're so mean to me. But hi, Golden. How's you do's? I don't want it to look like the living boat anymore. That's Brave Blade. Long sword, broadsword. I liked the flame tongue. What is this supposed to be anyway? Yeah. Bob, you butthole. How's you do though? Ooh, orchestra. Our ads. Got to punk in some uncle time today. Yay! Uncle time! That's always fun. Must be really nice to be like an uncle or an aunt. I'll never have that experience. And I don't really want to have that experience. I mean, I do want that experience, but like, I don't want my sister to have kids. None of us are gonna have kids. But if a friend has a baby, oh, I'm gonna be like, please, let me be the Pekka godmother. Or just auntie. I brought over my Switch to them today to give them a trial run to see if they'd use it. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. Uncle Golan, you're so smart. That's so smart. Because You know, Switches are probably gonna be a lot cheaper now. Maybe not officially, but like people are gonna sell their Switches to try to trade them in. That'd be smart. Using that new virtual share card so they can try games and not buy anything. That's smart too. I love the idea of like, you know, the family plan stuff or any of that kind of deal. And it's like, oh, well, it's not family, but it's my friends. My friends are my family. That's so smart though. Make sure they get it. You show them the ways of the Mario Kart. You gotta start them off young with that. You gotta start them off young with Mario Kart. I started my youth with the Mario Kart. We played 8 before I left. That's nice. I still really like 8. Obviously, don't have any opinions really on World because I don't have it, but seeing that there's play it seems really fun.
None of the curse breakers have returned. They'll be fine. Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
Where's Torgal? Torgal's over here with the children. Oh, that's adorable.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
They all use one of the Pro controller because even kids hate using Joy-Cons. I hate Joy-Cons! Individual, like, they're a nice design, but these hooves are big. I got big, handy hooves. So I'm hoping, like, the Switch 2, they could have named it something better, man. That the Switch 2, I think they're bigger. So that's nice. But yeah, I use the little thing that they give you that you can slide the Joy-Cons in. That works so well. I use that all the time. And when I lost it, I was like, yeah, no, I have to buy a new one. I can't stand it. If I don't have that and I'm using just the controllers, rarely do I take the controllers off when, like, you know, I have it, like, you know, handheld. I hardly ever dock it unless I'm streaming it, and I haven't streamed on my Switch in a long time. But, you also lost that? Yeah! I found it! It was in my storage for some reason. I don't know why. But when I lost it, I was just like, yeah, no, I gotta buy a new one. Cost me... They cost way too much. I could have found someone to 3D print one, honestly. Honestly, yeah, if you ever lose anything like that, just get something 3D printed. Some libraries will let you, like, you know, 3D print the files yourself. You could find the file if somebody doesn't have it physically. But if I have the controller just in my hand, I Autism Raptor that thing so hard. I Autism Raptor. I remember playing Animal Crossing so much. All the times I've been playing, like, Animal Crossing, it would just be, like, me lounging in the chair. And I'm leaned back, and I have just, like, you know, my hoof on, like, curled up at my chest. Like, Autism Raptor style. But, like, you know, upside down Raptor style. Raptism. Raptism. Yeah, I got that Raptism, yo. Costs way too much. The soon-to-be new slogan of Nintendo. Ay. Nintendo is really set in their ways. I don't know when things are gonna ease up. Gav!
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
What is with this slag?
Where's my report?
It's all this ambient, like, stuff. It's so... Everything's getting kind of slow. Alright. Oh my gosh.
What, no kind words?
I can't even change the graphics.
Old pal Gav?
Though this is painful. Maybe it'll ease up after a while.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
What is it about this place? At least it's not like, you know, making it seem like all
now
the...
sit down, you fool.
Like, at least, like... It's catching up to, like, the audio and the stuff. So it's not all over the place. It kind of looks like it's easing up a little bit. Maybe it will here in a bit.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Alright, this should be better.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think
Oh
to
my
do it
gosh.
first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Alright, it is a little
Clearly,
better.
the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
It's just, why is it so blurry and foggy around the edges, man?
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit.
You can open up
using
that door, buddy.
liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek.
Ugh. Remind me, who's the Republic? Oh, Dalmatian Republic. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get the child outside. Oh, you opened the door. Congrats. Yeah, drink your water. Drink your water. Don't look at me like that. You gonna eat your food, drink your water? Okay. No, I guess not. I have his food and water bowl down here because Levi's. Oh my gosh, Levi, he's a pig. Little pig child. P.S. child. Okay. Let's see. Let's get back
Lined
on
up
this.
right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Right outside,
While the two nations beat their shields,
war.
the rest sharpen their daggers.
What is it called?
Ready to set up on
Walu.
the weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Mm.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
Fang.
Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
I thought they didn't have one.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
What's with that log?
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Are we gonna take it back to the one at
Drake's
Rossfield? Yep.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle,
Your uncle?
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Does he know we're still alive?
Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
You forgot about that, honey.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
He sounds so chipper. Oh, we're going to head back to, the Ironblood Kingdom. The Ironblood is in that area. Otto's counter is now open. There's our wanted poster. Is this where the hunts are gonna be at? Alliant reports, patrons whispers, hunt board. Yep. Complete side quests through the Alliant reports are notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree to view renown. Well, it's our hunt board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I'm gonna check. Like, what is it that has that makes the characters like so weird around the edges? Maybe it's the bloom shader. How did they move that all the way from the other place? That's just like so big. Alright, she doesn't have anything new. Oh, but there's something going on down here. Wait, what was that? Off limits. That means you. Excuse you. I'm Sid. Excuse you. I'm Sid. There's like a chest down here, I guess. Unlock something. It's not a regular quest. Definitely not an Ambrosio Chocobo quest icon.
Won't be long now, Martel. Try your apples soon enough.
Oh?
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Oh, yeah, handsome.
All right.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work.
Oh, Martel is dead, I guess.
I took it on, you see, after she...
Oh no, she did die.
After she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
The bearer.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some.
I'm sure you don't have too many.
Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Martel apples. Lovely.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Oh, it's a pretty sizable tree. The fruits of her labor. What a nicely named quest. Alright, I didn't know if I'd have to go out in the field to deliver them. I think that bloom shader thing's helped. Which means I could probably change the other, like, you know, deal back. I had to turn off something. Was it water quality? What did I think I changed, like, water quality. What is shadows? Oh, it just kind of looks a little crunchy, man. I don't know. I don't
Did you
know.
come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Ew.
Would explain Blackson's foul mood.
I think I'm going up towards
And
the
you say
school.
Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Sickly soul? I don't see any curse on her. Uh-oh, we got ads coming. I don't remember
There was
this
a
area.
time I only had eyes for Otto.
Oh no.
But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened
Oh.
fawn who's lost his mother.
Oh my gosh.
Only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
Girl? What is this? Who's you? Hi, I don't know who's you is. I guess this is just a quiet area, storage room deal. Who's you?
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
I can imagine so. Yeah, we got ads starting in 4 minutos. You want to get rid of ads? Consider a subby wubby to me. It will not only help somebody without a job because of their health stupid, but it also will mean that I can pay for my 14 sub. No. Hi, Nectar. But no pushy. God, there I could pull up and looking all over.
What's the matter?
Oh my! I swallowed a crunchy wrong.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Are you gonna give me Koopo nuts? Look at their little paws. Nectar the Bold. Okay.
Right. Well,
So mighty that he needs our help to
mightiness
slay
aside
him.
for the moment. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Well, thank you, Koopo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Koopo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the bills that get posted on the board. If there's anything you need to know, Koopo, I'm your Moogle. Oh my gosh, nice. Alright, I got that one. Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Carnarvon met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged heartbeat on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering, though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. It's another Ahriman. Something. Belphegor? For it's been received a wild avis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. Oh.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
Oh. Here you go, have an apple.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Oh my gosh, don't tell me
Weren't she
to
the
get
girl
oh.
from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one.
Alright.
Plants
We're gonna start hearing a bit our BRB.
Bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be.
As soon as I get these two to stop yapping, I'll be heading to the BRB, y'all. Yep. I'll see you on the other side.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
apples are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
That broom's as ragged as... Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
You think it's alright to touch him?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Time to fight. slow. That's better. Good girl. Run like the wind. Whoa. You deserve a rest. Good girl. Faster! Be safe.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. There you are. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. Much obliged.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on!
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Back to the stables, girl.
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now. More of my mother's men. Be safe. Time to fight. Fly, Ambrosia. No need to ride from here.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morning.
Good girl. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Come on. Faster! Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
How long has my mic been off? I don't remember if my mic's been... Did I just turn that off now or not? I don't know. I have no idea if my mic was on or not. I can't remember. I literally cannot remember if I just turn it off. Alright. If I didn't have the mic on, I am doing our ads here in just a second. That way I can contact somebody about arachnophobia warning stuff, because they talked about wanting to play this game, and I'm like, oh no, there's not an arachnophobia mode. So while I can remember to do that, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna head over to BRB. Alright, we're back. A dinosaur story. I can't not think of that when I say that. Okie dokie, friend has been warned. Snackies have been had. Ooh, neck has been popped. Let's get back onto it, shall we? Oh, well, that's one way to get back into it. I see. Oh boy. Oh my.
Blood, Clive.
No. Whoa, that's a lot. That is a lot. It's like, did they toss him over the bridge? Oh?
You were told to stay in your homes.
I ain't get told nothing.
Shields. You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yeah.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
I'm sure you don't like that anyway.
That we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield of Bavaria.
Why am I lagging? There we go. They're all paralyzed. Good. Stay down. Reach. Flames rebirth. Stay down. Did I kill the captain? I have a feeling I didn't kill him, but like, you know what? You know what? I don't know. You tell me. Okay, he's alive. We didn't kill him. Yet.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
Oh.
Who are you looking for?
Why, you.
Do you know who I am?
Come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Yeah, okay.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
What? Choke on your blood!
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
What do you mean the bears we rescued? Like, how long ago? Let me get this Shana first. Shani! And now we must storm the gates in a non-threatening way. Oh, I do that all the freaking time. Ooh. Is Mother Dearest gonna be here? I would love if Mother Dearest was here. That way I can kick her ass and like take her head. I could put that in my like monument wall. I could put that on my shelf.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh man. They didn't say they'd be dead or alive when they said that we would find them.
Found her.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy cow! Are these anybody I particularly know? Bruh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. Oh my god.
Mother's doing.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm surprised the heads are not on a pike
Why would anyone?
to send a message.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Let me mount her head on the wall. Can we take him down to give him a better 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What madness drives her, and I will end it.
It's ego. Narcissism.
We should go.
Can we please take them down?
Yes.
Can we please take them down?
We can't leave them here like this.
Yes, thank you.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Look, I'm paying my respects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there a reason why some of them are like upside down, some of them are hanging, some of them are just like roped to it? I guess it's just like, did they think it was just fun? Did they think it was just fun to do that? Jeebus. Oh, and there's somebody here too. Golly. Add that to 12. They're not even branded. Or at least not that I'm aware of. Maybe they got their... Maybe they got the scar removed. I don't know. Jeebus! Ooh, that's not a chest. Never mind. That was just the light playing tricks on me. Get away, crows. This whole... Was it a whole town full of bears? I guess not if that one guy isn't a bear. Wait. Oh! This is connected to, like, Martha. And there's another dead person. Get away! Go away, shoo. Jeebus. Hippo. Jeebus. Oh, treasure chest. Nobody's gonna know if I stole it or not. Nobody gonna know. Yeah, see, that's the bridge to get over to, like, Martha's. Okay, well, at least I know that'll be open up later on. Na 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 na. Wild, man. The wild dial. Is that somebody else too? No, it's just a scarecrow. I mean... Man! What's the stop? Hold on. It could be! No. It just looks like... It looks like Vivi. There's just a lot of death around here too. I'm wondering who's dead around this area. Like, I just assumed that was gonna be somebody in the scarecrow. Honestly, that'd be one way to... That'd be kind of spooky. Imagine, like, a horror movie where it's like a farmer and you find that the scarecrows are actual bodies. I wonder if that's been a thing. Steven Spielberg, what's, Demon Tamer Sash. Ooh, what's that? Is that what I have? I already have that! But wait, is it a better one? Is it a better one? Oops. I have one. Oh, yeah. It's not gonna show up twice. Okay, cool. Ay, oy, oy. But yeah, imagine like a horror movie and like scarecrows of dead people. I'm trying to think of that murder writer, the person who wrote It, or whatever the book is that inspired It. I don't know. I don't remember his name. There's even more. There's 11 there. There's like 2 others there. That makes it 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. $21. Ooh, a chest. Don't mind me. Getting some goblin coin. Is there anybody in here? Anyone try to hide and survive? Got like 21 peoples. Did any did they kill chocobos? Did they take chocobos? Can I go in here? No. Jeez. 21 corpses. Chocobo!
Approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Only the bluebirds are aggro, I guess. Although I tried to dodge that, and it's like he wasn't even attacking me. Jill, it takes you a while to get your magics up and running, huh? Make it look easy? I do? Well, thank you. Anything over here? Why did I get a tick there? Odd. I'm sort of getting it in my jaw and my eyes. Odd. Oh, yep, there's some more. That's just a regular Joe Schmo, I guess. Oh, these are all regular Joe Schmoes. Yeah, you looking at all the carnage over there, my dude?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you?
Yeah.
Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
Mm-hmm.
The next morn, you couldn't see the sun.
Oh my gosh. Sheesh! Golly. That's scary.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
Let the girl speak her truth! Oh, there they are. Over the gate. Yeah, they said they don't let anybody.
But then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Yeah, and they're only letting, like, highborn people across the bridge, I heard someone say.
Oh, where am I to go?
Oh, man. This is the camp that they were talking about.
But this is their home.
Yeah, but Mother Dearest is hating the Rosarians. Cause like she married into them. She was in it solely to like for like her own gain and to make up, you know,
You'll
the
find
Phoenix.
no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Sag.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Oh? Well, I'm somewhat of a criminal myself. The chocobos are so cute when they CP. Like, they're pretty fierce. They're pretty fierce in this game, but like they're like also just like really cute at times. Like Ambrosia's a cutie. She's a fierce warrior, a cutie. Oh. Hello. That doesn't do. Oh, well, I guess it does just a little bit. Oh, crap. Have I fought crabs yet? I will now. I was looking up in my BRB. I was looking up like if there was an arachnophobia mod in this game. I don't really think this game supports too much moderation. It's mod stuff. Cause I feel like there was something that like stopped them from supporting that after 15. No, they do, because I remember they let people mod 7 on after like it come into PC and like Steam, and they were like, please don't do anything to cloud, and then people immediately start putting them in like funny outfits and like making them naked. Like, what? It's the internet, my dude. Damn! We're doing a crab fry here. They're not blue crab, but it's crab. I need to try crab. My psychoneurologist made me feel all kinds of like, when she judged me for my lack of not eating crab or liking crab. She was very good about everything else, but then like, we were talking about something and she's like, you don't eat crab or lobster? I'm like, no. She's like, it's so good though. I was like, I'm sure you think so. I'm not from the north. I'm from the south. I crash landed my little alien buttocks in Texas, man. I mean, they have seafood there, but
the Lazarus.
That is a red meat place.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Even the nobles, man.
Fed better.
Yippee-ki-yikes! Come on, get over here. Get over here! Do I still have the thing where I could make it the charge? So, it was like something I could get that made my charge. Like faster for my... burning blade damage. But I thought there was something that made it... No, maybe it was when I was watching... Because I was watching more of Fuchan's like take on the game now that I've gotten further. Okay, cool. Now I have that. Is there anything else I can upgrade? I want to upgrade that. What about gouge? That's deadly embrace. I lack sufficient ability points. Wait, I wanted to change it to judgment bolt. Hi y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. The game's lagging now. Maybe I might need to adjust the shadow thing again. I don't know. It's okay. Get it, Jill. You gotta cool the crabs down first, and then we heat them up. Oh no, it's lagging. It's lagging schmagging. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. Oh no, no. Go back. What was it? I changed the shadows. Let's check that. Goodbye, crab. Do you like crab? Is this crab? Those are rocks. It is crab! Hi! You just... Yep, if I step on them, they're not gonna like it.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Get back into the ocean! Torgal, you get the crab. You get crab. I like the way the waves are animated in this. Granted, they could have a little bit more finesse, but I also don't have my water quality on high. And like, this game doesn't need all that finesse. What about coming over through here? Is this blocked? I think that's a gate, yeah. And it's barricaded. Yeah, it's all barricaded. Oy, oy, oy. This is not turning out well for anybody in the world that has some like Rosarian like ties.
Have mercy.
They ain't gonna have mercy. Talking to the Imperials.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Is that a threat? Oh.
Chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, away with you, filth. Back to your
So they're not letting anybody have crystals, I guess.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I mean, could a little bit. They're all focused on that mob.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
What about the moon and stars?
Officially, yes.
From the Dane.
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Oh my gosh.
And Lazarus.
Open the gates!
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Mm.
Do you think it's safe?
You know, part of me's like, I want dungeons.
As it is abandoned.
But like, this game's not gonna have like dungeons, like you know, in the traditional sense, I guess. Just gonna have secured
the good news
areas.
Is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
They were looking for us! The guy said he was looking for us! Though I don't know how he knew who we are. Oh. Throw wide the gates. I didn't press A this time. The Lazarus District. Ooh. Aw, that's pretty.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I'm sure it needs a little spit shine. Now, why can't we have housing like this in 14? The closest we get is Ishgard, but like Ishgard is just like dreary. I mean, I guess the firmament is not all that dreary when the weather's right. But like the closest, oh, that's not a good sign with all the all the flies going about. Jeebus. But yeah, the only other place that, like, in 14 home-wise that has any kind of, like, aesthetic like this is Gridania. But there's not... It's very much more, like, nature. Like, there's no cobblestone paths. It's everything is dirt and the hills and the forest. Ooh.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
We ain't want no harm.
We'll show ourselves out.
I don't know how to whistle. I want to whistle like that. I could do this. That's it. I can't do it, man. Judgment bolt, I shall judge ye. I judge you as cringe. Cringe that you would turn to a life. No, it's not that cringe. The world's gone into chaos. You can't. I can't judge you. I can't judge you for turning to a life of crime when the world wants you dead. What'd I get? Steel Silk and Gilbug.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And
Is
he's
that-
long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Is that?
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Is that? Oh, is that the really cute one that was with us in the marsh? I thought he died.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I...
Wade! Yes, it's Wade!
You have naught to fear from us.
I knew it!
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I wish they didn't name him until that point. Oh, hug it out, hug it out. Oh, well, okay. Okay, Min. Okay, you could hug it out.
We can speak inside.
What about, what's his name? Wade and somebody else. He was somewhat hurt. And Joshua healed him. I know Murdoch didn't survive.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't go
Yay, Wade, I loved him.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Oh.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of
And
an
he's much
empire.
older than us, I guess. Maybe not not too much older, but...
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Let's see what the things say now. Loyal Shield of Rosaria, though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster, but the imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flames, brothers in arms who fight for the restoration of the Duchy. Okay, I thought that said the Imperial Province of Prussia. I was like, excuse me, that's not Prussia. After being made vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal Imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers as Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who showed them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner. And the chaos left in the wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. Well, at least they say they do it quick. Alright, I was sitting there going like my controller. Vice-regency. The Imperial Providence incorporating the lands that were once Rosaria, ruled over by Annabella, former Duchess of Rosaria. Former bitch of Rosaria. One of her first tasks as Viceroy was to institute a new order of knights, the Black Shields, who were dispatched to every corner of the province to maintain order. Later come to serve as her personal army, settling her grievances against bearers and ducal loyalists. Lazarus District. An exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. However, after the Empire moved its capital to the Crystalline Empire, it did? They did! They moved. Sambrek moved its. Well, I guess because the crystal. We destroyed the crystal. Port Isolde was all but abandoned, and this once grand district was soon overrun with thieves and cutthroats. And the Guardians of the Flame! Guardians of the Flame. Clandestine group of ducal loyalists who led the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella bitch. One of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Fiend's Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their race to free bearers from the imperial yoke. Wade. I love him.
My mother. But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
She cares about herself.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems
Wait,
to
is she
have grown.
Dion's mom?
As to why,
Or Dio's mom, whatever his name is?
know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Wade better not die. He best not die. I just got you back.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
He's so fluffy looking. We go with
yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Oh.
We must. So let us go with you. For
She's
the
been
good
kind of
of
repeating the
Rosaria.
same things like we have for a bit.
I was hoping you'd say that.
What's in your little coin pouch, my good Sir Wade?
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Once again, we shall fight together.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
Sir
With
Wade.
pleasure, my lord.
Yeah. Ooh.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Quartermaster?
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Hello, good sir.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Do you have anything that I would... Oh, okay, yeah, you do.
Of course, my lord.
You do? Oh, snap. Increases limit break generation amount by 3 when dealing damage. Jeez, that's a lot of monies. Desert Pro, the land. I'm just gonna buy one, because I don't know what this is for. Elixir.
It is unfortunate that we could not come to an accord. I will be here should you need aught else.
You should just give it to me for, like, you know, we're about to go into war. Somewhat. Hello, Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
You think they wouldn't know that,
though?
though?
Us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
They're gonna be like, where are the rest of them?
Have an advantage in numbers, you see. They prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Oh, good.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
I love that they all got, like, a lot of them have the same, like, old armor.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. So, like, we just slowly gather folks, and maybe sometimes they'll come with us? I don't know. It's like a duty queue. Or it's like a trust.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thank you, my good sir. If I could bow, I would.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Ooh, wait. Was that? Yeah, I swear it was earlier. We must go backwards. Things are stuttering just a bit. Are they running from something? Oh, they're running from the bridge.
Come along, Mel. We'll find another bridge.
Will you now?
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
What are you gonna do? Nothing! You'd be dead!
There they are. On your command, my lord.
We will Phoenix shift in. Swiftly. Phoenix. I was about to say Phoenix shit. Phoenix. Nope. Oh, never mind. Cutscene.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
she's not a vagabond, she's a woman.
Against the might of the Black Shields.
Vagabonds and a woman.
Die along with your flame.
The flame shall never die.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Arise! Stay down!
I done just told you, stay down. I thought that was Wade for a second. I was like, what? I give you the special treatment, Captain.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another one to fight their battle for them.
Excuse you. Excuse you, hi. Yeah, Wade, you see this? I am a nominee. New enemies approach.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, I don't get enough health back for that to have been warranted. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a dragoon coming.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I dodged that. I keep thinking I have Phoenix Shift on me. Oh yeah, okay, you wanna go? You wanna go? You're a dragoon? I will unleash, like, you know, dragon, some dragon rage. Not that it's a dragon, but... Yep. Get down on the ground where you belong.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh yeah, I can do that too. I am dodging. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, what a good finish. Ooh, look at it wee. That one, I admit, was a little... Ooh. Dragon Talon, Imperial Link. I've run out of hydrate. Ooh.
I don't see any more.
The flavor on that was a little strong. In that last swig.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Did it?
It did. It bloody worked.
I don't know, man.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at
But
least.
what about your other men?
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
And then she'll punish the innocent
I wonder
people.
if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
The corners of his mouth are like really deep.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Yee!
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, you speak the words out of my mouth. Okay, okay. Quest complete. There we go. Oh. Oh. Back in Lazarus. What jump up on? The other one was Tyler.
How long has my uncle been funding you?
Oh, Uncle was doing it.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Good job, Unky.
And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
I'm surprised she hasn't done anything yet, because he's still, like, attached to Rosarian.
Soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I mean,
I might
Jill.
have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display
Another
it,
seal.
and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
The burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Just tiff.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Yeah,
or the Lord
Tyler.
Commander.
Murdoch.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. We must get him some of those apples. Okay, cool. I want to see Mother's head on a pike. Oh, that's Behemoth. How did we get there? I know we saw the tunnels, but like...
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe
That's a
we are
coral,
insane?
there's a behemoth horns, those are
shots.
huge. Whoa, that
Right,
audio.
I guess my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
He's got the X. Come on, just look at my eyes.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Look into my eyes, Uncle.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
He wants to believe, but he can't.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Do you know Jill? What the heck? It's an invisible
You would mock me as well.
What in the world?
It is I, Sir Crandall of
Oh no, that's so
loyal
cute.
servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Oh, that's so cute.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Oh.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell,
Oh.
that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh. Hug him. Embrace him.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh.
Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Oh.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Oh.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Looks like what I could do, burn it all because right. No.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
See that you use the good china. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so
you
cute.
arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Are they not gonna suspect anything from this
changed.
new little
Quite what? I don't
guess.
know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town.
She's really
and
going
thus
through
must
it right now.
maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much.
Does he not have anybody spying?
Our nation will be forever in your
I would have thought that she would have somebody like keeping an eye on him.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Uh-oh, we got ads coming up.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
I love him.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Let me guess, we're bad liars.
Whose authority?
Joshua?
Your own, of course. You've also been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Oh, he's so cheeky. I love it. I love him.
The one thing...
I want to see what they say about him. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and warden of Isildur. After she was incorporated into the Empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manner and gradually volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the Empire's ire, to keep the attentions from his support for the Guardians of the Flame. Cid the Outlaw, leader of the faction believed responsible for the shattering of Drake's head at age 73, with a single act of infamy. Cid's name quickly spread to the four corners of Valencia and beyond. 7 high houses, the highest noble houses of Old Rosaria, of which House Rossfield is the first and foremost. They have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The house has had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the Empire and Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reigns. No, she sat on Rosaria and she just stomped all over it. We're going to use this time to start our ads. This is a good time to start the ads now that I'm reading all the little bitties and whatnot. Let's head over there, shall we? I will see you on the other side of the ads. Again, if you do not like ads, or if you just want to give a packle a little nudgy-wudgy, suppy wubbies are always goody. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. And in the meantime, I read more of all this stuff, and I also looked at, since I was looking at, like, you know, mods for, like, this game, I was looking at more mods. Jill in a miniskirt. What a great mod.
I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. Now you're quite the outlaw.
I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do.
If I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Oh, I'm sure you think that's so funny.
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford? Fetch
Oh,
me
I think he's so funny.
This will be fun.
What's the matter, Jill? She's been dwelling on something. Ironholm, I guess. 10 out of 10 mod. Yeah, I would agree. Jill can fight in a miniskirt if she want. Ooh, and the ship. It's a good looking ship. Do they allow just about anybody leave the port though? Like, I imagine that they aren't so good about like letting just people leave, come and go and
Once
stuff.
outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Yeah, she's just not. She's mentally kind
Something on your mind?
Yeah.
Monsters.
Lady Annabelle was killing so many people, and we all call her a monster. Jill has killed so many people. She thinks she's a monster.
When I served the Iron Kingdom,
Yeah.
I did so because I saw no other choice.
Yeah, you were just fighting to survive, honey.
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Yeah. You had no choice. You had no choice, honey. You're good.
And so I became their puppet.
Honey.
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
It was technically yours, but at the same time, it's not your fault, honey.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
She's holding back a lot. You need a mental breakdown, girly.
Had become a monster.
No. No, no, no.
Jill.
You need a mental breakdown, baby girl.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
Monster.
Do you understand?
When does a man become a monster?
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Does she not want to be a dominant
To live
anymore?
on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
I like her little moles. She's got, or freckles. She's got one underneath her eye. Yeah, yes, hold her hands.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Look at this.
I must atone for my sins.
She doesn't want to dominate. She
Only
wants to be
then,
dominated.
when it's done,
Raider.
will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
You're not the monster, baby girl.
Now, let's get some sleep.
Not wrong.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much
Strong
to tell
women
the others.
sometimes would like to, you know, ease up and, like, you know, have a night to not be in charge. Yeah, you're not wrong. I won't lie, I have been so tempted to find fanfictions of Clive and Jill, but I know I can't look up fanfictions of Clive and Jill because I know that I would find spoilers. Where do I go? Oh, turn to the hideaway. Okay. I guess we gotta wait a little bit for the ship to be ready. That we need to tell everybody what's going on. Yep. Gosh, that's such nice artwork. Some of this art would be great for his wallpaper. Oh! Here be monsters!
The founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
I'm getting so many itchies in my ear.
Guess.
Is there anything in my ear headphones that make my ear itchy? I need new headphones anyway. I want Bluetooth headphones. Do I need to clean these again? I probably need to clean these again. They're just itchy. Oh, now I'm itchy everywhere else! I don't have fleece, though. I don't want anybody saying I have fleece. I know that's in someone's mind.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Oh.
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
People who are desperate have to find...
stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
Aww.
What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
When you're desperate, you have to eat whatever you got.
For, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Oh my gosh, are you related to the House of Scientia?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Maybe it's those plant monsters I always fight.
Violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
We can't go over there, though, right? Maybe now we can after we've, come to the hideout. Guess so. I got some new stuff here. Alright, can I? Do I have any new appearance stuff? No. What was new? I guess it's just like this stuff.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Yeah, I guess so. Missiles. Ooh, we earned something over there. All is quiet in the Dominion. The Dalemics and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other. Wait, I gotta read this differently. Dalemics and the Imperials are all at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put up my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. Flame none brighter. Wait. So that's how he spells his name. I guess that is how they spell their name. Lord Marquise, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, true bearer of your father's legacy. Only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame burns now. It's burning. It's burning double capacity now. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. Apple a day. Aw, Otto. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself that I was going to only leave one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know that they've done a fine job. By the time you'd catch none but Sis supping in these, but for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavour, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own, and look at us now. Sid would be proud. I love his signature. That's nice. Wait, what does Jill's signature look like? Oh, it's so very nice. Okay. What is it that I... Up. What do I earn over here? Can I not get down from here? Diggy down. I just get my own little balcony. I just get my own little balcony. I need a little tiny chair. I need a little tiny chair. So I can sit there. Oh, I hip up again, didn't I? I feel the urge to do it again, but I shall not. I shan't! I shan't!
Typical nobles.
Okay, Vivian, hello. Hello,
Back
ma'am.
again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should
She's
find me
so
such good
hot.
company.
Hydrate.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
That was the last sippy.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
She's giving me Fran vibes. Like, not Fran 14, but Fran 12.
As
Her
you know,
accent.
the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Was Drake's Eye the one, like, the crystal that looked like it was just gone?
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironbloods' worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Well, they'll hate us to death. More than they already do.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I'm gonna go back
Here
over.
for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
Look at all that. Crazy.
One must understand one's place in the world.
I'm just trying to find what she was talking about Drake's Eye. Drake's Fang. Drake's Spine. This was the spine, right? Yeah, no, that was Drake's head. This is Drake's breath. Drake's Fang. Oh, it's still there, but it's hollowed out. One of Valencia's 5 remaining Mother Crystals, located in the Dalmatian Republic, unlike its sisters, who jut out from the Earth Tower above the landscape. Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within the vast hollow of an ageless mountain, citrine figures reaching inward to the barrow's heart. Excavation of these crystals has, over centuries, showered the Dalmatics with a substantial fortune, and as such is seen as a symbol of the nation's prosperity. I was wondering what that was! I was wondering what it was. And then this is Drake's tail. I wonder why they're called what they are. This is spine. I would have called that one spine. That's the head. This is the spine. This is the tail. So it's like dragon curl. Oh. I sort of see what it is. Like this land here, it kind of looks like a head. And then this fragmented deal looks like a spine. And then come down, it's like a tail. I see. The fang. And then the breath. I see now. It's all arranged because the lands, they think the lands are shaped like a dragon. The head. Ugh, my controller. The dragon curled up through here. His talons and his breath. There was something they called Dragon's Eye, though. Whatever.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay. My controller starts doing shit again.
There are new billets being posted every
Same way
day.
they never heard about
Not
us, I
enough
expect.
swords to see to them.
if my controller does even more bullshit, I'll have to like end for the night.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Oh.
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but...
That's not how that should work.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost
He
his
sounds so
spark,
much
you know?
younger than he looks.
He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit?
What you say?
Innit?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues. I'm guessing this is gonna let us, like, do something else at the blacksmith. Ayo? Desiree, what you have for me?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Pillow talk. Oh my gosh. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling about your endeavors than making any endeavors on their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, particularly enamored sort left us on the nightstand. May serve you better than it did him. Busy courtesan.
Here you are.
Oh, I didn't accept these
Yours.
donations.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Come again. I may have more.
Berserker Ring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I see. I actually... Oh, but that increases attack by 12. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I won't boost up any of, like, my stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn.
Alright, controller doesn't seem to be acting up too much.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Where is Torgal? Oh, he's behind her. Oh, he's so cute.
Is it business or pleasure?
I don't have anything else. Uses Heatwave cooldown. I don't use Heatwave. Golden Testament earned increases gil earned by 35%. Oh, jeez. Experience earned by 15. You're tempting me, Lady Karen. Ooh, that's a good
Come
bit.
again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, Blackthorn, what's up? What's on your mind? What's on your mind? He's gonna see it clear as day. He ain't dumb. What happened to not being at the same time?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
He just sounds so young.
You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aww.
if it'll shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid.
He reminds me
The
of
sort thing you
Gladio.
bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Did you start your period? It's okay, I started mine. I'll give you a pad.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor.
What about
things like that.
Goots?
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light,
Oh.
supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
No, it's okay, buddy.
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
You are working with what you got, buddy.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
You're working with what you got.
We're going.
For somebody who's working with, like, what little we can use, like, he's pretty decent.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to
Why does it keep an eye on goats? Like, why does he need a babysitter?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
I knew she was gonna be like, yeah, I know.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. He just said where it would be. Care Norvent. I keep wanting to press R1, but I know I can't because this is not Nikki. Oh, I haven't done my Nickies today. I did a little bit of it. Ask about griffin sightings. Did you hear Did I hear you say you're hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Do I have a billet for you, Kupo? Especially horrible when the locals called Dawsmere. Kupo. I like griffins. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Care Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dawsmere, beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Oh my gosh. I just did. I just did. I'll locate the griffin myself on my own terms. It wants me to talk to Nectar. I can't do anything with it. What's it want me to do? Paranormal whiskey, some brick. Downs, ball swing. Yeah, there's two. Oh, there's two. And the other one has to... What would the other one be? Maybe it's the Harpy of the Ahriman's deal again. Well, show me on the map. I'm near Martha's Rest too, so that's good. Ooh, it's nearly 1 o'clock. Hold on, I'm gonna call Ambrosia. I'm glad that she doesn't just run through things like sometimes they do. Oh, that's a vulture.
Safe.
Those are regular chocobos.
Let's go.
Is that it over there? I guess so. That looks like one of the Garuda eggies. Yep. Aruna. Nice.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
She's not so bad, it seems. Like, I'm getting through her pretty quick. Nah, I didn't need to do that. Good way to get through her stagger, though. Oh, that was a good dodge. Thank you, boy. Let's go. Take some of the old medicine. Oh, that was such a good dodge. Oh, dodging is so good. Oh wait, I get better. The more I have good dodges, the more powerful I get. Yeah, baby. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Level up. Clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Well, that was that. Now we need to find the griffin.
Good girl.
Okay, look. She doesn't jump too high when it's just like walking, but when she... But otherwise... Oh.
Thanks, girl.
Gotta get this shiny. It said it was like near the west gate. Nope, sorry.
Come on.
Am I going the right way? Yes. I'm definitely losing some of my energy. Alright, it's gotta be around here somewhere. You. Ugh. Nasty. Is that it? No, that's a wyvern. Or Avis. The wives have like the hair on them. Let's go. I'm probably gonna get rid of Wicked Wheel. I'm not a fan of it. I honestly forget that it's there. Yeah, oh, so good. Honestly, if someone needed to be powered up, they could just like do a lot of like dodging to like boost themselves. Like be on the defensive.
Quite a display.
Okay. Griffon. Stupid spot. Whoa! He come down the tree. That's up. He's a big one. Ew. Where are you, Griffon? Am I gonna make it to Lost Wing at this point? Yeah.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
She will here. Whoa! You just done appeared. You just appeared and you just walk out like you own the place. Okay, honey. Okay, Queen. I guess I was going the wrong way. Surely I'm not doing this wrong. Because it still says, use the hunt board to locate the griffin. I did. But like, you know, it like wouldn't let me do anything. It kept telling me to talk to, what's his name? And I'm like, ah, Raptor. Yeah. What are those? Is that more raptor? And I guess that's more raptors. It's gotta be around here, man. Those are vultures or dragonettes. We don't gotta fight them. This leads us back out to the woods. Gotta go this way, I guess. I'm sorry, Ambrosia. I'm sorry, baby. Have I been down here before?
Straight home now.
We're not alone.
Get down on the ground and fight like a man. Yeah. So, I can't go there just yet. I'm in Cairnorvern. Well, that's Cairnorvern Rivergate. Downs, Old Road, the Holy Eye. I think I gotta go all the way around. Dragon's Airy. Where? I thought Martha was around here. Okay. Travel to near the hangman. I go through the other gate. Oh my gosh.
Good day to you.
Good day to ye.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Excuse me?
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
I don't know if that's what she was talking about, but okay. Okay. Nope, I was going the right way. I was going the right way. Yeah, he suddenly stops at times. What is it? Oh yeah, I forgot I have to go down through here.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their
their magics as well.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Everyone's having trouble with their magic. Like, huh. That's interessante. Okay, it should be going the right way now. Yes. Soon I'll be able to use, you know, my bubble. My boo-boo. Let me go use the boo-boo. Cool, I could do it while I'm running. It's like 14.
Ready, go?
Faster!
As a thing, yeah, I'm like skipping at times. Here. Money. This berry is really pretty. Oh. I can drift. Nice. Gotta be somewhere around here, right? Oh, we got more of the roses. Morgan. Uh-oh, we got asked.
Don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright, we're going to the right place. I think once we do this griffin, we'll be heading out. Where is it?
You deserve a rest.
Alright, here we go. Pretty. Dawsmere, rank B. He's a big boy. All the others have been C's.
Leatherwork will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp. Nice try.
Yeah, baby. Cute. Yep, we got an ad starting. Oh! Thank you, boy. Yeah, baby! Alright, I can recover some. Ooh, yeah, we got an ad starting here in a bit. too bad. Oh, he's sleepy. Yeah, I was waiting for you to do that. You try. You try, you try. Yeah. That stagger meter's gonna. Yeah, get some health while I'm at it this last push. Yeah. My wings are better than your wings. Mwahahaha. Let me snooze these odds. Scarletite? Hardest metals known to man. Sheesh. Alright, where's our worker?
Something there, boy.
Uh-oh.
Could that be our man?
KFC time? I mean, yeah. Nom nom nom. Now I want some fried chicken,
All
actually.
right.
We have this really good place by me, and they make
Guess
like the
I'll
best fried
survive.
chicken.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't
Recruit
stop her
you.
bartering me down to a pittance, though.
Yeah, that's her. Sorry.
She sends you for a refund.
It's not her who sent me.
We came on our own accord.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best.
I've been finding
really
some
love
good
to
swords.
help a fellow craftsman, but well, actually, I suppose you could give.
No,
him
you can
this.
come to the hideout.
What is
You
it?
come look for us.
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Yeah.
In that case?
You can't just like go off and give like the guild secrets. It's hard
See that
enough
he
to get
gets
into
it.
these crafting guilds
I'd be much
sometimes.
obliged if you would.
Back then.
Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Why can't we just employ him?
Sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Oh, we're so handsome. Martha. Let's go see Martha, and then we go back to the hideout. Oh gosh. Oh. Ew. Things seem to have cleared up here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Hello, my good sir.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully,
his
times don't
voice
get as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. PRIIIIIIIDE would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you.
He sounds like his cheeks are, his mouth is swollen. Kind of looks it too. To be fair.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
Look, his whole face, his cheeks look all swollen. Oh, let me snooze the ad coming. I really don't. Like, you snooze it and they'll be like, oh, okay. Just 5 minutes, though. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. Oh, was it the other way around? Yeah, it's the other way around.
Alright, Sid.
Aight, Sid. Aight. I think what I'm gonna do is actually, since we are just doing these little tiny things, I think we're gonna end this here for the night. Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna end this here for the night. Why is this frozen? Why is Opera acting up? Opera is frozen. That's lovely. Opera's frozen. It shut itself off. There we go. Oh, it reloaded. There we go. Good job. No, I don't want to look at that. I'll look at it later. I gotta look up therapy stuff. Okay, we're gonna look to see who we can raid. I'm not exactly sure who's on. Envy. Oh, Envy got his new model. Pam is on. The ferrets are on. Tricky. Zenzen. Onigiri. Oh, Roy is doing his streamerversary. Yeah, let's go right into Roy. Looks like, oh, he's been on for quite some time. Yeah. We're gonna raid into Roy. And if you want to do a raid message, just say, happy stream birthday. Happy stream birthday. But we are going to raid into Roy Kyoto like a macchiato. Really great guy. I will see you guys later on. I am you. Boy, hell.